Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, chat? Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good bloody evening. How are you all doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hi there.
Hey, Bitz.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on, Richman? Hello. Theater. Renoshi. Hello, hello, hello. YouTube stream is now up.
Hey,
I think,
Bitz.
yeah, it's up. Salted. Wait, did it automatically count this time? It did. Hell yes. Nice. Woo! Hi, chat. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Hello, 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 hello. Who else we got in here? Hi, y'all. Good to see you. Phil. Hello, 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 hello. Renoshi. Clipstan. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good bloody evening. Invalid. Hello as well. Jeff. Good to see you. Oh, wait. Let me just put that on there. There we go.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Darth. Hello. Good to see you, man. Good to bloody see you. How you doing? How's everybody doing? It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Oh boy. I'll be good. Need to be 4 PM so I can head to a plane. Bloody plane, dude. Do you know something? I'm not gonna lie. I've seen enough of them myself yet, and I've got in the space of 30 days. I'm going to Rome, Greece, and Japan. In 30 days, within 30 days, I should say. But yeah, it's a new dawn. It's a new day. We need to check out what happened at PlayStation yesterday. Japan jealous? I know, dude. It's my first time going. Even though it's for work, it's like my first time going there. So that's the only place that was on my bucket list of where I wanted to go. So super looking forward to that. It's been years since you really need to go back. Yeah, I definitely want to like go for like a holiday rather than thinking. Is your first international trip? Yeah, it'll be my first culture shock. That's what it'll be. But to be fair, I don't know, maybe Greece might be. I think Greece might be, actually. Rome, I don't think it will be, because most people speak English anyway. I want to go to Italy. I know it's still Europe, but like I'm more about cultures kind of shock, right?
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Hey Bitz, you're a good bean. Did you know that?
I am a good bean. I am a good bean. Guess a guess. 33 months.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey Rob. Hello, 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 hello. Hey chat. You want to know something? How you doing? How you doing?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
It's not just a straight flick to it now, it's a dun dun dun. What's the command? There's no command. You want to know something? I have done a miracle. And I'm so glad I did it. I was like, I wonder if I can control 2 PCs with 1 Stream Deck. And oh boy, yes you can. So, in the past, when I'm recording whilst I'm live streaming, I don't know if I'm on the wrong scene or anything, right? But now, I have set it up where the Stream Deck that's connected to the streaming PC is now controlling the gaming PC also. And the reason it's doing that, I'm using an Elgato plugin that is called Multi-OBS Controller. And what you've got to do is you put that into a Stream Deck. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's plugged into your gaming PC. It doesn't matter if it's plugged into your streaming PC, right? And then when you go into it, right, I can actually show you on this one. Actually, no, I can't because it will show you my IP. But, so, because normally I usually have 2 Stream Decks, one for the gaming PC, one for the thingy PC, where now I can now control both PCs with 1 Stream Deck, which is the XL Stream Deck, right? So when I press right, you can see it now controls that one, but also it also changes the other PC as well. So the camera behind this one is the other PC. Right? So I'm recording on here on this gaming PC. And it changes on the other one. Left, right, A, B, up, down. Yeah, infinite money glitch. Infinite money cheat. So when I go to just chatting, the gaming PC now goes to full screen. Which means when I'm recording and whatnot, I don't have to manually press 2 buttons now and sometimes forget. But the other thing is as well, is when I click the BRB button, right, what it does, it changes the gaming PC OBS to black screen, right? It changes it to black screen. And then it says BRB. Obviously, you'll have the game up, right? You'll have the game up on this. You won't see the OBS, right? You'll see the game with a BRB. But this PC sees a black screen. But it also sets a recording marker. So when I go into OBS, there'll be a marker there, which means I need to cut out. Because what I don't want to do is, in the past, right, you've seen me, I'll go over to the recording, and because I'm recording constantly on this PC, there's been times where I've made an edit, I've done a full render, I've checked the video, and you just see me walking away into the other room, and I'm gone for like 10 minutes. Right? So I'm like, okay, quickly do that before I release that video. Because you just see me walking away. Even though on stream you see me go, right, chat, BRB. I click BRB, then you just see me get up, walk away, pick my ass, come back, and then, you know what I mean? So, like... So... yeah. Literally bits and cut. So that's why when if I manually change this here to the BRB screen, it won't change on the other scene, right? So if I go to BRB here now, so this is what the other PC sees. So when I click BRB now, it goes boop, and then that goes to black screen. You know. So if you ever, I'm actually going to put a message here, which is just going to be something funny, going, if this is ever left in the recording, Bitz has forgot to cut it out. And I'm just going to put a message here. So if it accidentally gets left in the video, it will say, please skip ahead. In case it accidentally, if the marker miraculously doesn't get added back. You know, doesn't get added back into the thing. Code for a game. So yeah. So because it's not technically a stream marker, it's a recording marker. So in the recordings, you have chapter markers, which are like little things. You know? And it makes it so much easier now because like all I need to do to connect this Stream Deck up now to both PCs is, like I said, I use a plugin on the Stream Deck application itself called Multi-OBS Controller. Right? Can I pull it up on this one to kind of show you? I can. Okay. So if I go over here, wait, let me just make sure there's nothing showing in here. It's a good job because it's showing my ports and it's showing my IP address. So let me just do that and that. So let me just check that. Boom, boom. Okay. Right, it's gone. So this is going to show you the small OBS. You see this? So this is the one I used to use just for this game PC for recording purposes, right? It really can't be any... I know, but I still don't want to show that shit. You know what I mean? But what you'll do is it's called Multi-OBS Controller. So I want to click Scene, and you can see it's like hashtag. It's like lines here. It means that nothing's connected. So you click on the general settings here, and then what you do is you just click on IP, port, and password. If you want to find out what these are, you literally just go to Tools, WebSocket Server Settings, right? And that will tell you your IP, it'll tell you the password, your authentication thing, and it'll tell you your port. So then you go into here, you make sure that one PC's on one, the other PC's on the other. And you got to remember that OBS 2 and OBS 1. So then what you would do is you'll go into here, and you'll go, okay, so when I press this button, I want, on this PC, I want it to change to this scene. And then you click on OBS 2, which is the gaming PC, I want it to go onto this PC. I want it to go to this scene. And then, if it's not connected, you'll see these lines. If it is connected, it'll come up like this dark background here. Or if you're on it, it'll be light like this one. So it makes it so much easier for, like, doing stuff. Because whatever scene I'm on here now, it's going to be the same scene on this PC. So when I'm recording, and I do, for example, like, what do we do today? Blah, 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 blah. We go into here, right? React to something. Boom. You know? It happens on both PCs, so you both get the same experience. You know? You missed the icon. Yeah, but now we've got the added zoom, you know? So, yeah. Makes it so much better. And then I think it was about time that I added a switch over here. Because there's sometimes where, like, I'm covering something in the top corner, like in a menu, or in, like, in Expedition 33, right? I was blocking some stuff in the top right, and I had no way of doing it. So now I can just switch it over. So things don't get missed. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We need to check the PlayStation stuff last night. Because I'm curious. Resident Evil Survival Unit official announcements. What the hell's that? Oh, the Ghost of Yotei. We'll have to watch this. No, I will leave it as a backup. I don't give anything away unless I've got a backup of a backup. So, for example, I've got a Go XLR over there that will, if anything happens to my roadcaster, I've got to use that. Right? I've got spare monitors in case a monitor dies. I've got spare mice, spare keyboards, spare headsets, spare PC. Spur. Alright. I do want to do something though. Let me do that. All right. You need a new mouse. A new mouse. The only thing you don't have a spare of is a brain cell. I'm going to be such a nice guy right now. I could easily come back to that. But with the state you're in, Merwalk, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to be a nice guy. I think not saying anything is even better than saying something. All right. Yesterday, there was a PlayStation, was it State of Play that was on? And they have shown 19 minutes, 11 seconds of Ghosts of Yotei. And I'm super curious on it. It's a gameplay deep dive. So they're going to show a lot of new stuff. So I want to see what they're bringing, what they're doing. Because we already know it's going to look beautiful, right?
Hello everyone, this is Jason Connell.
But like, I've still not played fully the first one of Ghost of
Tsushima.
Tsushima,
Honor to be a part of. And today, Nate and
I
get
will
to share
before
more
this
about our
release.
next game, Ghost of Yotei. We'll be sharing how we've crafted the game around exploration while keeping Atsu's tale of vengeance front and center. We'll also talk about ghost combat and how it's evolved. And we'll
I
introduce
think this one is
some
more
new
of a
special modes to
revenge story
But let's start things off first
than what the
by
first one
talking
was.
about a Japanese folk legend, the Onryo.
I think this one's going to be a bit more darker. The Onryo.
The
Hey,
people
Bitz.
of Ezo
Hey,
believe
Dynamo.
Atsu is an Onryo, a wrathful ghost bent
Just to clarify, not an Oreo, an Onryo. Right? Not an Oreo.
on revenge. And they're half right. Atsu doesn't care if she lives or dies, so long as she can punish the Yotei Six, a ruthless gang who slaughtered her family.
Okay.
After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest.
I'm curious to see what they're going to change, though, from the first one in regards to mechanic-wise. Like, the whole, like, you was able to switch between different stances, right? And all of that stuff. So, kind of curious on if they've done anything with that.
It's warm memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished
what?
times.
Hold up. You can press a button and it'll... You can press a button and it changes to, like, the past and present stuff?
It's warm memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times. By giving you the freedom to explore Atsu's past, the wound of her loss becomes personal.
That is pretty wild. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. Na 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 na. Okay, yeah, that is pretty wild.
By giving you the freedom to explore Atsu's past, the wound of her loss becomes personal. It's that pain that pushes her forward. Hunting down the Yotei 6 is a near impossible task. She'll face 1,000 blades. But the Onryo is relentless.
I can't help but hear Oreo. I don't mean any disrespect to any Japanese cultures, but all I'm hearing is Oreo.
And with each victory, the ghost story around her grows.
She's going to be quite a badass, isn't she? The Edge of Japan.
Ghost of Yotei focuses on player freedom more than any game Sucker Punch has ever made. But it's also a game that at its heart is inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films. So let's start off by talking about exploration at the edge of Japan. We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open world game that lets you drive your own experiences. Whether that's your curiosity to wander, your thirst for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or if you ask about the Kitsune, it might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics to study. Atsu draws cards for each clue to keep track of all available adventures. The more you play, the more the game unfolds for you.
Ooh!
As she makes progress against the Yotei 6, her legend as the Onryo grows.
It's her.
Bounty will go up, drawing the attention of deadlier foes.
Kick everybody's ass.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yotei 6.
Show her the door.
There is a hefty price on Atsu's head. Now, Atsu can also hunt down her own bounties that bring her all around the land. This is a lucrative way to make some money to fuel her vengeance quest.
I wonder if we're going to get to, like, investigate all of these. Obviously use the whole interrogation stuff to kind of track down these locations. Maybe they've, what they did in Assassin's Creed, right? But a better system. Target eliminated.
You're not off plan, Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
I can already see now these are going to be a lot of mic sniffing moments for me. Ooh. Whoa.
Hidden in the world are altars of reflection. Finding one inspires Atsu and unlocks a new ability to help her on the journey ahead.
I do wiring, yeah. Okay, attacks, assassination, and survival, and there's other branches there as well. Parry an attack. At the last second to slow time before a counter-attack.
They are fun to find on their own, but for a quicker
saw him.
route, you can always buy a traveler's map from the cartographer.
Wait, do you have to... Is it like a puzzle?
From the cartographer.
Yeah, it is. You have to find and match the roads up and it'll open that area up.
Ghost of Yotei isn't going to rush you through anything. You can choose what motivates you most. But we think the best way to play is to simply...
I know it's a small-ass detail here, but just look at the grass that the horse is, like, leaving behind. It's actually
going to rush you through
remaining
anything.
down and not just, like...
You can choose what motivates you most.
Look at it.
But we think the best way to play is to simply pull out your spyglass, find something interesting on the horizon, and enjoy the ride.
Let's ride.
I'm really hoping this is like the music is actually dynamic and this is not part of the video edit. Of course they're gonna run through the flowers for like the cinematic bloody... God, it looks gorgeous though.
The lands around Yotei are vast. It's not about checking it all off, it's about engaging in the content that gets you excited.
Oh, putting the bamboos back.
Embrace that curiosity
And the hot
let
tubs.
the wind guide you on your hunt.
Mastering the blade.
Ezo is a dangerous place. Atsu always wields a weapon. As for which, that's up to you. Will you choose a katana, spear, a surigama, odachi, or dual swords?
Can I use them all?
Each is uniquely effective against a particular enemy and has their own set of upgrades to discover and master.
Plant Saito banners.
Let's see how she uses these weapons in the field, searching for leads on Lord Saito.
This is our food, from our soil. The soldiers need it more to free you.
Free us? Inokichi steals our crops, while our families starve.
Get over here!
Atsu's no samurai or ninja. No. She's a lone wolf mercenary who'll use...
Whoa, did she just
ninja.
kick the spear up?
She's a lone wolf mercenary.
She did.
Who'll use
Throw
every
it.
advantage, every dirty trick to win a fight. Combat has the feel of a classic samurai movie. Every motion counts. It's about lethal precision.
Holy moly.
If an enemy swings hard, Atsu can lose her weapon. But if she's quick, she can disarm them.
Woo-hoo. Give me that spear.
You're dead.
Choose the right weapon for the job. To fight a massive enemy, her huge odachi blade is best.
Wait. Have they got rid of stances? And the weapons now?
He looks like the one in charge.
Tonight, we feast.
I think we got rid of stances. And it's all based on the weapon now. Wait, rewind, I was too busy talking.
Blades are great, but ranged weapons work too. And Atsu's
We all saw that, right? See that?
got an arsenal.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a big middle finger to Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's what it feels like. It's what it feels like right now.
A ghost.
Thrown weapons like kunai, bombs, or even blinding powder can give Atsu an edge. When enemies switch weapons, you'll have to adapt. Dual swords are best against spears.
No more.
It's got a pig mask, I didn't even realize.
Tell me what you know about Saito.
Atsu doesn't always fight alone. She'll meet several allies on her hunt, including a mysterious wolf.
I'm calling that wolf Pebbles. I will be calling the wolf Pebbles. I don't know, maybe the horse. Maybe I call the horse Pebbles. I don't know. Okay, that's pretty badass.
Atsu can set up camp under the stars of Ezo. But she's not always alone.
Hey, friend.
Oh?
Share your fire with the traveling peddler?
What are you selling?
A mask said to be cursed with the unpredictable nature of its previous owner.
Camping under the stars is a great way to rest up, play your shamisen, or cook to ready for a fight ahead. It's also designed to help bring important characters and upgrades straight to you. In fact, in place of the journal menu from Ghost of Tsushima, we've opted for a more character-driven way of managing allies and vendors you meet in Ezo. Over time, Atsu grows to have her own wolf pack. And here, you can keep track of when a sensei might have a weapon skill for you, or when a vendor has something unique to sell. Managing upgrades, resources, when to buy what, can be a burden in a big open world game. At campsites, members of your wolf pack can catch up with you, offering upgrades and unique items. This helps ensure you
Saves you
have every
going to the
opportunity
towns
to
and whatnot.
upgrade and prepare for Atsu's vengeance quest ahead. You don't have to leave where you're exploring. The game comes to you.
It's different.
While exploring Ezo, you'll discover all sorts of new armor, charms, and gear. Perfect for
Just
building
look at the detail on that cloak when she's
While
walking.
exploring Ezo, you'll discover
There's
all
no
sorts of
clipping or
new
anything.
armor.
And I just love like how she's just out of focus a little bit to give more, you know, real
Charms
estate to
and
the
gear.
center of the game. Center of
Perfect
what
for
she's looking
building
at.
up Atsu around your chosen playstyle. Are you stealth, ranged, or melee focused? Find and combine the pieces that are just right for you. And of course, customize the look of your armor and weapons to make sure that your version of Atsu looks and fights just the way you want.
Oh, that skin was kind of badass. That one. Not actual gameplay.
The score of Ghost of Yotei is incredibly special to us. Our amazing composer, Toma Otoa, has created a mashup of Eastern instrumentation with Western flavors, brought to life through an exciting collaboration of many talented artists.
でこうダウンビートまで
If you like what you heard, we're releasing 2 tracks featured in today's State of Play on your favorite streaming service immediately after the show.
Ooh. Special mods.
The digital photography community for Ghost of Tsushima is incredible. We're happy to have photo mode back in Ghost of Yotei and look forward to seeing photos from your journey across Ezo.
Look at the bird just walking inside of her.
We want playing through Ghost of Yotei to feel like stepping inside of your favorite classic samurai films. So, from the beginning of the game, we're happy to offer a full Japanese voice track with full lip sync that you can play with subtitles.
I think that's how we're going to be playing.
To take the feeling of stepping into a classic samurai cinema experience one step further, we are honored to once again partner with acclaimed director Akira Kurosawa's estate for Kurosawa Mode, which emulates his classic black and white films.
Damn. Holy smokes.
For Ghosts of Yotei, we wanted to celebrate 2 other influential directors who have had an impact on the genre as a whole. First, we've partnered with Takeshi Miike, director of 13 Assassins, for a mode that puts the camera closer during combat for a more intense, raw experience along with increased mud and blood splatter. And lastly, we've partnered with the director of Samurai Champloo, Shinichiro Watanabe. Turn this mode on to listen to some original lo-fi tracks directed by Watanabe himself.
Hey. Jeez, look at that. Hey, Sydney.
Hey, Bitz.
There's so many ways to make your Ghost of Yotei playthrough your own.
It's the recommended GPU.
But no matter how you play,
well, this will be coming out on
here's
PlayStation
one
first.
way to experience Ghost of Yotei.
It won't come out on PC
special.
for like another year.
Today, you've got a glimpse into Atsu's hunt for the Yotei 6. Forge your own path while discovering the secrets of Ezo. To survive, you'll need to master a variety of weapons, using lethal precision to overcome the odds and take revenge
RPG.
as the Onryo. Ghost of Yotei comes out on October 2nd. Thank you so much for watching.
You want to know what's crazy, chat? October 2nd is I just get back from Japan. That was crazy. I'm super looking forward. We need to finish the like I've still not fully finished the first one, and we still need to do that. The shots remind you of Westworld. Do you know something? I enjoyed Westworld a lot. But yeah, it will only be out on PlayStation first. It won't be out on, you know, PC until maybe end of next year, middle of what's it called? Yeah, that was a really, really nice game breakdown. What the comments saying? I love the fact that she fights dirty. Now we switch weapons into the stances, and the enemies can do too. Yeah, that's really nice. And there's some people complaining, but typical, right? We play games for games, not the politics behind it. It was a W trailer, yeah. That was a really, really good trailer. Good breakdown. Good in-depth for what's to come. They don't need anything else more, other than that, except the launch trailer now. That is it. Since when we go to, do you remember the other day, Sydney, when we mentioned that I want to go to Japan? Literally the other day. The day after, I received an email from a studio offering me to go to the Tokyo Game Show. Little off topic, but are you planning on playing Grounded 2? You might want to tune into tomorrow's stream, Wyvern. Because me and Total Eclipse are playing Grounded 1. Because we're preparing for Grounded 2. Yeah, me and Total Eclipse are going to be playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, we do Grounded. Yeah, so we're going to be playing it. We played it like a little bit like 2 years ago. But we're getting back together to play it for tomorrow. If you miss tomorrow, it'll be out in video form. I'll be putting it out in video form. And then... wait, let me just put this up. Yeah, so we're gonna that'll be up in YouTube forum, that'll be going out. And I've got so much YouTube content like backlogged right now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one. It comes out 29th, right, of this month. 29th of this month. So that means... when does Borderlands come out? Borderlands 4? When's the release? Is it 20th? September 12th. Okay. Not bad. I'm going to excited for the second one. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's turn that on there. All right, cool beans. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. We'll get gaming in a second. Do you have any tips on how to sound more enthusiastic when streaming and speaking? Don't. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. The reason why is because whatever you start your stream like, you should end the stream as. And if you're giving 110% at the start and giving 100% at the end, there's a difference, you know? All right. Should we get to gaming, chat? Should we get to gaming? Oop. Loving this so far. Gonna play more tonight. Where did you get up to? Where are you up to in it? Your car within the first 5 minutes after seeing the fox. The dream sequence with Elizabeth. Did you play the first one? All right, chat. It is time. It's a new dawn. It's a new day in Forbidden West. We continue. We continue. What did we, I just realized there's a nest here. How did we miss this last time? What did we get done last time? We just did Shadow's Reach, right? We did Shadow's Reach. We can now go for the red crystals. We did a cauldron. We can now override a few of the mechs. We do have to go to Plainsong, though. Oh, we also helped... Oh. Voil. Right? And Vol is, has got quite lucky. Oh, murder chickens. Bloody murder chickens. Murder bloody chickens. Watch out for the chickens. We do have 800 meters away. We are going to kind of like head directly that way. We'll check some things in the way past. We'll check this when we go past it. And there's also a camp there that we've not actually checked before as well. Sticks. What this? This is Horizon Forbidden West. These are the videos that are releasing on the main YouTube channel at the minute. We're also recording these live, so what you're seeing now will get released. So this one I'm recording now will be going out on the 19th of this month. Because the ones we recorded the day before and the day before that are already starting to be released now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What's over here? 135 meters away. You completed High on Live. What a game that is. What a bloody game that is. I'm looking forward to the next one. I still need to play the DLC. Okay, whatever this is. Oh boy. What is that?
Hey,
Seems to
Bitz.
be... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, we can get through these now. We can get through these now. Oh shit! Totally forgot. Totally forgot. They blow up. Alright. First problem. We do kind of need to go over our coils, our weapons. And we do need to get some more supplies. As well. Let's go past this campfire. So we can get it unlocked.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Dear me. Alright, let's get a quick save in there. Campfire unlocked as well, so we can fast travel to that now. That's another fire gleam. They're the crystals, right? They're the red crystals. 150 meters.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Okay. Is it just going to be another green crystal? I know we need them for like upgrades and whatnot. Whoop. Get out of the way. Okay, so it's just mainly ancient valuable chests and coils. We've already done that Tanakh over there. Unknown shelter, unknown workbench. It's pretty close, to be honest. I definitely need to get some more other medicinal plants just because we used a lot last round. So I said last round, but like last few videos because of Thunderjaw and whatnot.
Push on.
I did not want to use a toxic arrow. What is this? Sit to progress time. Huh. Restock everything that's in there. Crafting bench. Still can't upgrade my main bow. Whisper Hunter bow. Wait a minute. When did we get that? Whisper Hunter Bow. Perk is stealth damage. Used by Utaru archers. Oh, we got it from the Utaru clan. This mid-range bow is excellent for stealth engagements and deals extra damage to unaware enemies. Ooh, that could be my stealth bow. Think we might equip that, you know. Let's equip that. That's the fire, isn't it? What am I not using much right now? I guess I could. That's got fire arrows and normal arrows. It's got corrosive and normal. I'll swap it for the Tripcaster. Let's swap it for that. Actually, let's put it there. Wait. You go there. Equip. You go there. Okay. Right, so, can't put any coils on that, but we can upgrade it. Where is it? This one. We'll definitely upgrade this, because I do use a lot of stealth attacks, especially when I go into like the camps and whatnot. We can't do this though. We need a green shine fragment, which we've just... I thought we just found one, but that must have been green shine sliver. Wasn't a fragment. Okay. The javelin is fully upgraded. You're fully upgraded. You are, and so are you. So we can't do anything else. We can upgrade the armor. Can't go a second time though. And then trap crafting. We can make some explosive ones. I can use them for my electric abilities. Yeah, I can't use any more coils on that. We've got a few as well. Agility damage. What is that? Plasma defense. Does this choose a like fast? Oh, it's a free fast travel. Why am I getting sniffed? Did you guys hear that? Felt like a wolf was creeping up on me or something. Okay, so we got something else here. We're just gonna go to here, bounce to these two campfires, and then push north to Plainsong. That is the plan. So let's head over to this place. And collect items on the way. And try to avoid the bloody birds.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Wait. This is one of the... Is he alive?
Can override burrowers now.
Can I do anything for this guy? He has friends. Let's grab them. Okay, so what are you... I don't think I can do anything with these. I thought we might have had to help them somewhere. I can't fully remember what the clan said last time. Docile acquisition religious in the Ultra Tribe, oblivious to interruption. Feels like I can do something with that. I've got a really, really strong smell of fire right now. Really strong smell of fire. I've got my AC on as well, so that's not helping. But I am gonna go and check, because that is really strong. Everything is fine. Everything was fine. It's outside somewhere. It's outside somewhere. Let's get back into game. Okay. No sign of fire anywhere. It's not my house, at least. I have a feeling this is going to be another...
It's on to me.
Damn scrapper. What's that bird stood on? Where is... Oh, there he is. Yeah, I could smell smoke. Like, I could smell fire. And it's like really strong. But it's pretty hot right now as well, so it's like...
A pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
It's more than likely... It doesn't smell like it. It's like either someone put too much fuel on a barbecue... Whoa, I couldn't even dive. Oh, it's one of these things. Let me just grab all of this stuff. It's one of these. We don't know how to deal with these yet. This is something totally different, isn't it? Oh. Everything is fine. That was Blaze, but yeah, Blaze. That's what I wanted. It was a nice little takedown of all 4 of them.
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Gaia up and running.
Try and get rid of the Blight. Wait, is that the one we turned on before? Oh, it's not, is it? We're further north. The one we did was down here. That's a totally different, total different one. Oh yeah, I gotta remember not to walk in this stuff, right? Oh, look at it! Look at the trike! It's like it's trying. It's trying to farm the thing, but it also, I don't know if it's injured.
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with the light. So they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
They're friendlies. Yeah, he's working the field. But like, because they're going through the blight as well, that's what's making them sick. Hello.
Toxins fill the air here, Huntress.
Friendly. Need to try and find the way in. There we go, we got a bridge. The blight. The question is what's... I can't remember what got mentioned in what's causing this. I don't know if this was something on the lines of what Hades did or something. But we will find out.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Can you see why it's giving me like Avatar vibes?
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
it is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl.
Oh,
I don't know what good it will do.
these two.
The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
All right.
Hey, a resub.
Okay.
Thank you.
4 years Melon House. Hell yeah. Hey, Bitz
Hell
and chat.
yeah. Demon. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub for 48 months. Appreciate you, brother. Defensive cordon.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
Corrupted?
More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, nope.
You've fought machines like these?
Yep.
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
We fought all of them in the DLC in the first one, right? With the wolves and stuff, and the bears.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone.
The land gods.
Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered. Year by year. Once they were peaceful, and now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they're falling apart. Like Ray. They're dying.
We need to help them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, once a year, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me.
Do, Re, Mi, Fa.
Spattered with soil from their labors, each reappeared. 2 days later, shining anew. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes. Or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods would come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement,
Damn it.
once a year, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray,
Can I skip?
then me. Each washed away. The rules of our calendar.
But the derangement, the cycle.
Yes. Over time, but the entire gen, Fa has not built to kill.
Are machines in a cauldron?
It's not like I've seen before.
I feel like with the next game, they really need to work on this. Because sometimes you'll click one of these, right? And the dialogue will go on for a little bit, right? But then there'll be a follow-up question after this. And you don't know if you've already clicked it or not. Right? So it feels like they need to work on what you've clicked, what you haven't clicked in here.
So, the chorus is assembled.
Hey, nice story.
No.
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Indeed. Let's grab what we need. Grab provisions. And then we just need to speak to these, right? There's another side quest up here as well. Let's go and speak to this person who wants to give me a quest. Hello?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
The trials? More trials? This place is pretty wild. It's like my people.
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the chorus.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
What about the verse and the bridge?
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves.
Imagine Aloy singing.
Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Nino, Nino. Oh.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms?
Oh, damn.
Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah. By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Uh-oh. It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Hell yeah. Woo! Oh, why stop the music there?
This way! Out the gate and around!
The question is what we're going to come across.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Are they murder chickens? What is that?
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right.
God, they are stronger. Holy moly.
More machines. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and missing land god in that cave.
There's even some of them raptors here as well. What Regala was riding.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Weak versus electricity. Alright, chill, brother. Okay, so it has a screech. Everything's fine. I need to get away from this bloody area. Fighting in the bloody... Oh, God. I don't know what shot me from the right there. But holy moly. Oh, I was killed by a plasma blast. Plasma damage builds up on the plasma blast state. Alright, back in we go.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
That was quicker.
Machines are everywhere.
What? I wasn't expecting a bloody laser beam to spin around there. I've got to remember that though, these are upgraded, right? There's a laser beam that went from left to right there.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Whatever that is. It's the bloody thing. It's you. Bloody scrappers.
Still in this fight.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
I don't know what eyes you've got, but it's clearly not. There we go. Wait. There's another? Bloody raptor up there. Where did that owl go?
Moving won't save you.
That's the first owl we've killed. What is making that sound?
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Huh? I'll grab some of that, thank you. It's like something trying to vomit, you know, like bleh.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
They're not going to give me anything because it was kind of like put here, right? An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to purge water. Hitting them with purge water will build up to the drench state. Once in this state, their elemental attacks are disabled and their resistance to all elemental damage and states is reduced. Shoot purge water canisters with purge water arrows to detonate them. Purge water, that's what the large mouth the bloody hippo had. Was it a throwable? What was it? It was a trap. Purge water.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here.
Come on, team. Bloody hell. Thanks.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Big old door.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
Oh. The dialogue wasn't there.
On the temple. Just like this.
She's gonna be able to see what we see now.
There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
No.
And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
What is it? Boss fight time.
To find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. I'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
What the hell? Switch. Another one. You guys got that one up there? I'll take that as a no.
This is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too. Can spirits
you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Come on, team. Let's move.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called HEPHAESTUS.
HEPHAESTUS. That's the name of it. I couldn't remember.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path. Huh. Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are activated. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. There. To find Flower.
Should we ever climb over the wall?
And there she goes.
I best not get left alone with this beast in here.
Another floor panel. But I can't shift the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh us down?
Thought I could go up there and melee it, but guess not.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Can I push it out this way, or... Nope.
Can't fit the crate through that opening. I'm working on it.
Oh. Try it from the other side. Ow. I feel like I've got a little bit of a problem with my hands now. Because I can't push it any further. Can you climb up, please? Hello? That doesn't do anything, does it? I can't do it that way.
Gotcha.
That works.
Getting there.
Yeah. Hey, Renfu. Full custom it works, yeah.
Get them into the right position. That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
So close. Nice job, Aloy.
There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy.
Shh. You're as bad as chat.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
No. I've been in an old world ruin. Nothing like this.
This is the other one. It's not allowing me to jump. Because this is here. Oh, this is faster.
Down. Go. Okay. Now I can cross.
Woo. Okay.
Hephaestus's cables are all over that node.
The cables are moving.
Here. They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Come on.
How do we cross? Cables are
Hey, Bitz.
twisted around that node on the other side.
Hey, Raspberry. Good to see you, brother.
I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Happy, what day is it today? Friday.
Hey, Bitz.
Obo as well. Hello. Can I jump to that? I can't jump to that. It's not allowing me. Now it does.
That was quite a jump.
And that, of course it allows me to jump when it started retracting in.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
Got it.
See what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Oh god, Hephaestus.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Come on. Claws.
Engage active distribution. Chain 1. Zeta.
Could have climbed up in that time. You had a job interview this morning? Hell yeah. Hopefully it went well.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
Those carriers are running a lot of weapons. What is HEPHAESTUS up to?
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Wasn't planning on it.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G.
There's the note.
Alright, I'm gonna guess this is probably gonna be the last one.
Who is HEPHAESTUS? What does it want?
HEPHAESTUS was introduced in the Frozen Wilds DLC, right?
Build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile.
It wasn't before that.
It used to be part of something good.
It was with the whole volcano, wasn't it? Yeah, one with the volcano. The hardest part is getting your resume past the AI bots to the real person.
More of those cables covering that door.
Oh. Oh, hello. Hello?
Oh no.
Oh no. Is that who we're gonna have to fight?
What has HEPHAESTUS done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
We're gonna have to fight it.
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
So, we know for a fact it's going to have some form of charge ability and ramming. You know? I'm pretty sure you first learn about HEPHAESTUS and the others in the Zero Dawn facility in Horizon Dawn. I think you hear about them, yeah, but you don't see anything they've done, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Where is it? There's definitely some form of ramming ability because I can go up, I can get high, and get out the ground. Where's the switch? It's usually... I bet you I've gone the whole entire wrong way, haven't I? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Hey, I did go around the whole Alright, here we go. Good morning, Si. Good morning. Detachable, detachable, detachable. Weakness against corrosive. Alright. Oh, there's murder chickens. That's what I'm trying to do. One of them off. Why are you lighting up green? Jeez.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
There's no warning that come up. Imagine having half a foot on that bloody thing. Half.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, let's grab as much as we can. Grimhorn.
Aloy,
That's their official name for them.
my focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
So you will be able to, I guess, if you have the right equipment.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here for machines I haven't scanned yet.
Nice.
Got what you need?
We can now override bristlebites.
Let's press on then.
Hell yes. Grimhorns, I bet. Hopefully I can ride them. Hopefully I can ride them both, to be honest. That'll be kind of cool. Grimhorn is a plowhorn that person's got hold of and turned it into a killer machine. Good old big boys. Alright, let's get out of here.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9.
Oh.
Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Uh-oh.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Time to do this alone.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Can I pry open all these doors or not?
What are all those cables in the center for?
She's probably going to push me to one location.
Might be able to pull that open.
Oh, really?
This leads.
I didn't already notice. Thanks for the back seating.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility.
Okay, but I can't pry this one open.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Can't push through there.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Razor.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Jump up.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. How to reach them.
Okay. We can get back in the facility here.
Ah, another shaft.
Another shaft.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Hello? Welcome in, Raven. Welcome in.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Here's the first one. Gaia.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data.
Oh.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
We got a base?
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Oh, we got a base now? Oh shit. We got a base of operations.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did, with the help of machines. So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted.
Hey, Bitz.
Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Huh? Wait, what? Override available. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wilds. Okay. I need plowhorn primary nerve and a plowhorn horn. And we can override these. So this is how we've got to do it now. We can't just go up behind them and just stab them in the butt. Whoa. An amphibious machine that vacuums up resources in its jaws for processing. In combat, it turns this ability into a variety of dangerous attacks. An acquisition machine that plows the soil before sowing fertilizer and seeds. It leaves a trail of fast-growing plants and it... Because I've already done, like, a cauldron, right? Because this is where we got these from. I thought we just did another cauldron, that's why we should have got these. But I need the items for it. You guys can't see the items, can you? We need a wide maw tusk. We need a plow horn for the plow horn. And we need a primary nerve. So we need to go and defeat some of these in the wild to get some of this stuff.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Cool, isn't it? What up, DC? That's where cauldrons come in. Yeah, like I've already done a cauldron, hence the reason why we got the other stuff. You still stab them in the boat, you gotta learn how to do the stab first, and that is it. Yeah, because in the first one you just did cauldrons and that was it, right? Well, now I have to come back here to do that. In the first one you just did the cauldrons, that was it. And then you can stab them in the butt. But now I've got to come here and then do the data for them to be able to do them. It gives you more of a reason to explore more, because before you just did the cauldrons and then you unlocked them. Where now you've got to go and unlock them, explore and get the resources you need to then utilize it for that unlock. There's another room down here, a yellow room. What's this? Why are you freaking out? The stream weirdly freaked out then. I saw that from my end.
What's this space for?
That's a me thing.
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hmm. This would be cool when we start seeing more people in here.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Gotta find the rest of them.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Oh?
And HEPHAESTUS?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, HEPHAESTUS has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct.
A tier 2
Its
bloody
capabilities
sub.
are essential.
Halfway to 100.
Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. HEPHAESTUS is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot.
No, it's gonna be the last one.
Procuring HEPHAESTUS can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Okay, we need to get Poseidon and the other ones.
Subordinate functions first, then HEPHAESTUS.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Time to go and catch them all.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Yeah, these guys.
Do you know who they are?
Trinity.
The answer to
She's part of the Matrix.
is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Huh? What?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so...
Aliens?
What's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
No, survivors.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
Because they found something to cover it up.
They didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah. Yep.
They didn't want future humans to think that they
Yep.
were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of...
Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Oh, shit. I'm predicting it now is that Horizon for Zenith. He's going to be the third game. Without even knowing the rest of the story.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
Yeah.
The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control
Well,
of
they needed the
HEPHAESTUS,
core functions of this Gaia.
and then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
No.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or
You have a new transport method.
light years.
Right.
VR.
So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years.
There's new tech.
Appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
It's gonna be that bloody dickhead, isn't it? He's got something to do with it.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected.
We're getting a big Lloyd dump
What do we know about
for like the next 30 minutes.
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density.
Hey, a resub!
Their responses to my query
Hello all.
were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
That's why I said it reminds me of Avatar, like 3 different
They
clans
need
and
to
stuff.
be whole again.
Exactly.
Fire, air, sea, water. You know, I wasn't going to thank these until after thinking, but Avayor, thank you so much for the 50 months, and Sweden, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
That's the dickhead.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Somebody could have them. Question for those that have played it, without spoiling this too much. when I go and get another one of these subordinate functions, right? Am I going to get another lore dump? Because she's got more knowledge. Yes. Okay. So every time we go and get a counterpart, well, a subordinate function, she learns more knowledge of what's happened and we get more lore. Okay, good to know.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
I think the other ones have not been... She can't track the other ones because they've already been collected. That's what I'm thinking is...
Given Hephaestus's
That's what I'm
importance,
assuming.
is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density
exceeds that one. Yeah.
its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Okay.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct.
We need to push him to a location.
Functions which are confined to discrete physical processors. Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines?
Ooh!
Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
War.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacity
Earth versus Far Zenith.
I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
I can already see, like, an Avengers-style war, you know? Loads of units coming in on bloody ram horns and stuff. Things flying in. Could be kind of badass.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout.
Already done this one.
Assuming no
so they're
always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve. Water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with HEPHAESTUS can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
So when he's gonna get these 3?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Tell you what, though, this has been a lot of knowledge to be consumed. This is like a catapult now into what could happen. This was good lore. Random thought, I think Gaia would wear the fluffiest of slippers she could find if she was able.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them.
Oh god.
So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas is located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place.
We're going to New Vegas, guys.
Water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Oh shit, okay. Alright. Where do we begin? I guess we got Aether, right? We'll just go Aether, work our way around the clock.
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require HEPHAESTUS and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, we'll just work around the recommended clock of levels. I don't even know what level I am, to be fair. I think I'm like level 14, 15.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Alright. That was some good information, guys. We now have a clear path, and we are level 17. We now need to go grab Ether, Poseidon, and the other one.
Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west
intake immediately.
But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll talk to these first. Wait. The Eye of the Earth. Explore the base. I might as well explore the base, right? Explore the base whilst we're here. Don't know what's going to be here, though. I'm pretty sure we already have them.
I think we must have traveled high up the mountain since entering the sacred cave.
There must be an objective here somewhere. There's something. It says explore it, so there's...
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
It was just the one room I needed to discover. To complete that mission. Because we already looked at the rest, right? It was just that one that needed checking off.
So the Tanakh clan lands are out west?
Yes. These mountains serve as the border between our tribes. Few Utaru venture out there.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look.
Hell yeah.
Allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tanakh clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Oh, yeah.
The Tanakh clanlands.
We have a clear road ahead now.
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Look at this.
The snow brought the chill.
Look at the view. So we need to head over here now. Go to Poseidon's coordinates. There's Ethers. And there's Demeters. And I'm gonna guess HEPHAESTUS is over there. Somewhere. God, there's so much we can do here as well, though. Holy moly! The question is what do we do first? Do we want to kind of focus on main storyline, but then also do side quests on the route, or do we just divert entirely from?
Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Rebels. Fire bristlebacks. Ooh. Let's go and take out that bristleback, actually. Because we can get a part for it, potentially, right?
Hit the mark!
To override them. So we're gonna go through the mountains. The hive, go to the rebel camp. Alright. Let's just head that way.
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture HEPHAESTUS.
Chickens. Killer chickens. What's this glowing here? Oh, it's just the ponds. What are these? Desert spike stalks. This place.
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
I'm guessing you're... Howdy.
Good day. Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Show the dagger.
Blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm. A lot of people, when farming, drop the difficulty down because it increases the parts drop rate. Wait, what? Why? Not on hard, they drop all their parts and they turn back and then they're not farming. Play on hard, you get what you're given.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Gruda, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers.
Oh.
Now, a sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens.
Oh.
Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
It's funny because Aloy's favorite word is mentioned. Because like, if any questions, normally they're always like, you mentioned this, you mentioned that, da-da-da-da.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hepharo, chief of all Tanakh. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Carja king asked for peace, and Hepharo agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Carja committed. A Tanakh empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekaro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hepharo won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tanakh, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hepharo. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water.
Speedy boy.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
What is that down there? Oh, it's a bellowback. That's the chargy boys, isn't it? The big rhinos. That's a different bellowback. I think that's got... Is it thingy water in it?
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines
I can grab
into the
this from
canyon.
my stash later.
You're welcome to any supplies you can find.
Oh, it's a frost bellowback.
Use them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
Behemoth. Yep, that's them. We've fought them before.
There we go.
Ravengers. Hey John, hello.
So, what's
You missed some crazy lore today.
He says I'm looking for something.
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
Pick up rock.
We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Will you though?
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Let's do this. How are you not? Okay, that didn't work. Get up! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Do you want it? Couldn't climb any higher there. Ah, you son of a... God damn it! Oh, I knew that was coming. I thought the one I fired before that would have hit it, but we didn't. It did not. I'm surprised that purge water didn't do anything. They trapped. Get up! Get out!
I broke it off.
Oh my. I had that. I just got greedy there at the end, thinking that one more shot on the thing would have bloody took the thing off. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Gonna make me climb this every time. Come on, get on your back legs. Thank you. We're gonna ignore that one. We're just gonna ignore it. Alright? That one we ignore. We that one we totally ignore. Alright?
Hey, Bitz.
We're gonna ignore that. You know? Okay, none when there's two areas. I'm getting bounced around like a flipping ping pong. Hi. Bitch. We was doing well. We was doing well.
You're quite the explorer, I see. I'll wait for you, but don't take too long.
We do this again. The fuck? Show me your dick! Duck and weave! Shit! Oh, shit. Duck and weave, fire, jumping at you, fucking laser beams. Come on, you can bend around the rock like that and you can still charge. Bloody hell. Jesus. We got there. In the end. Where was he? Oh look, 2 ammo pouches. Where is he? He's up there. You smart bastard.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
So he went from here and then probably jumped over here. And then just started shooting them from over here. Wait, is he bugged? Are you... I think he's bugged. I think... I think he's bugged. Alright! Roll off!
No good. Need ammo.
I need to go to this camp to save and then come back. I might have to reload. I don't think he was meant to go up there. I think he got... it wouldn't surprise me. What happened is when I put all them bombs up there, I set the things on, and then when we both was up there, he got blasted onto that rock. I think that's what probably happened. Right? I'm gonna have to, load. Woo. He's moved now. He's moved. He's actually at the entrance now. He wasn't meant to go up there. I tell you what, boomsticks are great. I'm never gonna drop them for anything. They're too good. They're so much fun. Oh, there he is.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along. To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Wait, what we're doing now?
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Who's alive?
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Borrowers. Dude, what have you got me involved in?
Think you can catch me? Try your best.
Really? What the animation lock?
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, shh. Fuck. Well, this is gonna get spicy. This is gonna get spicy. Than what it was before. What is this bloody mission? Why was it when he's on like 1% health? Collateral. Sorry, bud. I'll take it for dinner. Fucking turkey. I knew it. I knew it. Damn it. Why? Just why? Yeah. Just hanging around that bloody scrap pile, whatever that caravan is. I'm just using that as cover. I'm trying to bloody take one of these off and then use the disc launcher, but he wouldn't move away from over here. Oh! Shit.
There's plenty dead Ravagers around. We can use our cannons.
Go get one. I'll draw the Thunderjaw's fire. Give you some room.
Dead Ravagers around? Stop! Get off the fucking thing! Get off the thing! I was smashing to get off that. She just kept blinking climbing. Well, that sucked. What the fuck? Well, we're back here again. I'm not getting close because he's going to get back up by the time I get there. Bloody hell. Holy shit.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Grab all of that. Time for the next one. There's probably going to be another one, like, instantly. Oh, turkey.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier.
You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
This was one hell of a crazy bloody mission.
Did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
That was just ridiculous. You should heal, full true. I should heal. I'm gonna get as many as thingy plants as I can before going anywhere. But I can get as many bloody sticks also. Grab all of this stuff. Scan just to make sure. What's this? Scroll. Where did this storm come from? Top up on ammo. Can't make any more boomsticks. Alright, seems like I've got most things. Yeah, I think I got most of the loot. That was wild. That whole mission just in general was just crazy.
Positive green shot.
What the hell is a spike snout? What the hell's a spike snout? Are they antelope? Not antelopes. What are them?
Should try using something other than shocking.
That's the spike snout, but... Come in numbers. We've got 2 corrosive canisters on each of them. And they've got an explosive back. They look like anteaters. You know, thing? The hell does that mean? I don't know what that red thing means. That. Is it a... Oh, it's a buff to him, isn't it? There's another one. We might as well grab the stuff that they drop, right, in case we need them.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tank. I wonder what it does with it.
Hello? Cluster bombs. Where's that canister? Oh.
This'll keep.
Okay, nice. Bob's your uncle. We'll go back up to this this camp now and deliver this mission. And then we're still got to head further west. What was that creature that we, was it? It was like a big mole. Does anybody remember what it was in the first game? They was ridiculously hard.
Nice. Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
A race? You remember which ones though, right? Like the big ones, there was like big moles. It was ridiculously hard.
You've returned. where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaw's. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here.
Definitely don't
Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
Maybe if
A
I
victory
follow their
indeed.
tracks, I can find out
Command
where
will
they're
be
headed.
relieved to hear about
I
this.
can probably use
Get
my
them to
focus
scalding
to follow
spears
the
soon
tracks
as you
those
can.
riders left.
She's
Tell the
still
commander how many
backseating
have
during a
died to get them.
cutscene.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Am I shaking the cam? My bad. You can't normally tell, but because I'm always usually shaking my legs.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Machine Strike, intermediate. Oh, that's the game, isn't it? Right, we should have a look at some new weapons here and whatnot.
I've heard of you.
Piercing Shredder Gauntlet. This innovative Quen weapon uses piercing shredders to inflict extra damage against armor before returning. Each catch charges the shredder and increases its damage. Oh, we need a spikes now, circulator, which we just got. Let's get it. We will replace that one. Shredder gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Hold left before firing to fully charge the shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. Okay. Piercing ammo is now available for you for your weapons. Okay. Piercing. Shocked enemy damage. Bellow back sack weapon. Okay. Let's check that new outfit. We do have 20 skill points that I've not spent. Triple notch. Sustained burst. Stamina regen, which we're going to need now because we've got that grapple thing. Deal more damage with heavy weapons. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in the wilds. Oh yeah, like 20 skill points.
Hey, Bitz.
Alright, we're going to equip this. Boom. Upgrading it as well. What up, crawling? Because this is going to give us number of power shots 5, range damage. And power shots don't use ammo as well. So we do massive damage now. We're going to focus. Warrior Ball. Fire a special arrow that attaches to an enemy for a limited time. Detonate it with a melee attack to deal extra damage. Strike an enemy with a melee attack to build up your energy and speed. Then when fully charged, tap the thing to energize your target. I'm not using that as often, am I? Power attacks do more damage. Yes, because I've been using power attacks and they're just not really doing much for me. That new weapon, a frisbee fighting weapon. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a... So I've got these. So I've got a turf shredder and a piercing shredder. So I can, like, sling discs and break... What the? And then shred the actual armor. Or pierce. Good for taking out components. You know what? I should sell.
A soldier finds new strength in that.
Who's this? Oh, they're up here.
To get the best benefit from that.
Oh, you're a cook? A cook. A simple meal prepared for tossing, plus 20% maximum health for 3 minutes, restores 25% health and 25% stamina. Let's get 2 stews.
Don't overdo the paint around the eye.
So many things want my attention. That's a good point. Can I put anything on this? Can. No. I don't want a critical hit chance, knockdown damage. Let's increase tear damage on it. More tear damage. Rip off components. Hey, Simba. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Hey, Bitz.
Oh, it was you, John. I wonder why that didn't come up in the notifications, because it was through a YouTube command. Confused me. Right. We move and groove, and we start heading towards the Scalding Spear. Oh, we're gonna go through all this blight thing though.
Is this easy?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the light. Oh, sorry, lizard. Yeah, we can craft turd ammo now. Look at all these plants here. Is this a solar farm? Or is this meant to be Vegas? No, this is not Vegas, is it? Vegas is the other one. Hello?
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Scalding Spear.
Why would the wound give less water?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Look at the walk she's walking up. Walking like she's bloody 10 men. Well, to be fair, she is. Oh, big turkey.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing.
Search for other viable sources.
Is there a dam?
But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything.
Better hurry up, because with all that sweat going down Aloy's face, they're going to be drinking out.
I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora.
Sounds like a
as far
Fremen.
east as you are west.
I've heard of your people.
A death still will provide them enough water for sure.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
Don't worry. I got this.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Could you imagine? Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Now we're just going to find this location and I'm going to keep switching between... I can't scan. There's probably going to be a machine blocking it up. That's died. Unless it's a rival clan. What are them? They look like pterodons.
Purge water ammo could hurt it.
Sunwings.
It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills. but it also surprises.
Oh god, what's up here now? You're making me climb another one of these, buddy.
Check where the pipes are headed with my focus. That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Before I need.
A bloody 2 wild Morris. Are they mines?
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Okay, so they're weak to purge walls, which I can't really do anything about. Alright. Let's do this. But remember, they can suck me, right? I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna bring in the other ones. Oh, they're not the weak. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's still one left. But just managed not to aggro him. Nice.
You know him?
That
Mechanical hippos, yep.
Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Lead
Hey, Bitz.
the way. Hey, Jason. How you doing, man? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Remember, guys, we've got a fun stream tomorrow as well. With Grounded, me and Total.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
It doesn't lock. It doesn't lock onto it. Everything else locks on, but then this doesn't. So then you. So it looks like you're going over, but then. You see what I mean? The random failed to lock on was the issue in both games. Yeah, it's like...
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Looks like maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Getting up through there. There. I bet I can use that.
Time for just another lock-on moment.
system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
Oh, it's a time thing.
Sounds like the water's switched. Better open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
What was that about?
Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Okay.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Maybe I can head it off. Bloody war breaks out between them two.
Here I come.
Watch out for these birds. I'm gonna fight them. See what goodies I can get. What was the weak to? Oh, purge water. Something I'm not coming across a lot. Chain reaction on the canister, but it's gotta get close. I can't put a purge water. Actually. Oh, that's a vertical shock trap.
Purge water ammo could help here.
Is that on his bike? No, it's at his butthole. Hey, friend. Oh, it's gonna pick it. It picked up a rock. Is it gonna throw it at me? Not gonna lie, you're annoying. tiny little pocket. Yeah, them tornadoes. And I knew I was about to die there. It's just that them bloody... They're annoying. They do not have any other attacks than just hover and shoot. Because they've got such a thin hitbox as well. Oh, okay. We'll head inside. What are these? Oh, they are solar panels. The big solar panels, right? Okay, she's down here.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
Oh.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Shogun. We'll grab the side quest when I get back down.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning. But
He just turned around like a puppy
it'll
then.
be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this. No more words. Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
Ooh. This will be the end of the clan.
Kick his ass.
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hepharo can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Yotei says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Okay. There's a couple of there's a side quest here we can grab as well. Who's this? Oh, you're up there. Hello? Friendly?
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zoka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations and the squabble between Yara and Draka, no one can be spared.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh yeah, it's face paint. Like the awesome. We want to go for so many. Oh, what is this?
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village, find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Yeah. We're a warrior, we're a Tanakh. What's that? Is this a store? That's not the entrance. That was somebody's bed.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander. What's the problem?
Oh. Oh, you have potions.
Remember to use that.
Might have some things to sell, actually.
I want you back here alive.
The Gate of the Vanquished. Meet Jetaka.
Choose your moment to get their best effect.
Jetaka. Who's shouting at you? Oh, there it is. It's over here. Tanakh over there. He's not. We've not done this one. We found a better... no, we've not found a better ball, to be honest. No. There wasn't one in the store there either. Because there was only... Because the only balls we've got right now is this. I'm surprised we've not come across more rares.
You were supposed to draw them away from here, not onto us.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
Yeah, sure. Step back.
Fighting the chargers! That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Watch them!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
That doesn't ignite, does
Rise
it?
to the challenge!
Oh, the shield nearly coming off.
Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakuto!
Okay, you might want to step back. What the hell?
Metal's burning.
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatakuto, over here. Yeah.
Hi. Where you going?
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Fuck off then.
She just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
Wait.
Regala's broken her duty. Why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders.
You mean the place where I've just been in?
Orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from
Is that... is that what she's... You're more than welcome to... I've been in there. I've been helping your buddy leader. What do you mean? Hey, a tall neck. Good old tall neck.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this Tanakh.
Oh, this one's locked. So I can't do this one yet. There's something I'm missing. I must have to fly up to it or something. Well, I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, sugar.
We're riled up now.
Where did that come from? Was it invisible? The Ravager. Was it Ravagers that you like go invisible? Or was that Stalkers? What the?
That's a lot of angry Tanakh. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're the commander. You can stop this.
Stalkers. Yeah, I thought it was.
You're here. And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Oh, shit. I would choose a side. Ah.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Okay. Ip, dip, do. Yara had a poo. Draka had a pee. Pee. The machines don't love you.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight.
These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
And for me?
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
What the hell is that?
Keep your eyes and blades sharp.
I'm stuck on a branch. I'm stuck on a branch. I was stuck on a branch. Okay, everyone pause. It was nice knowing you, buddy. But the machines don't love you.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet. You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
The way she just looked at her. She just literally looked at Aloy and was just like... Like, what? What?
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now.
Forever. I can push through.
Storm. A storm is coming. I don't think I can go inside this, can I? Hey, what's up, Michael? Let's see what I did get there. I got a weapon. Firestorm Warrior Bow. Oh. Oh. Electric, fire, and acid arrows. This is what's so good about this weapon? Why is it good? A fast-firing short-range bow. That's all it is. That delivers powerful shock payload. Wait. Well, yeah. The short-range bow fires quick elemental payloads. It can be upgraded to deal extra range damage after a successful melee hit. Yeah, you do it and then melee. We'll put a coil on it. Hello? Ooh. This is the place for loot.
Break my fall.
I can't go down there. Can't go down there.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Oh. Down in the exact same spot. But you can go there after all. Yeah. Place took you a while to get out. Did it? We're pretty close to ether. I have a feeling because we're getting the Thunderjaws so early in the game, there's going to be stuff bigger. There's going to be bigger things later down the line. There's going to be something bigger than a Thunderjaw. That we've just not come across yet. Thank God I'm out that dusty place. Do you have the DLC? I've got the big edition, special edition.
Getting close to Ether's location.
Because I'm pretty sure when you buy it on PC, you automatically get given the DLC and everything involved, I think. Let me check. Let me just double check. Steam. Yeah, it's the Complete Edition. Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition. That's what I've got. There is no DLC in the, it doesn't show it in Steam, so it's all part of it. Alright. Okay, so this place is jungly. Jungles usually mean insects, poison, potentially crocs, and snakes.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
What the?
Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
There's 16s.
Many more soldiers killed since. Regala's army only grows in strength.
Hello.
She struck a blow to us at the Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
Well, aren't you a peacock?
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Utaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Just a museum, isn't it? It's a memorial.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast. Any call. 10 will defending the mountain ladder.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? Because they're obviously
tell us of their courage.
yeah, using it as a religion. Yeah.
Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. Protected.
Hey, Fox. We're working before. Hey, Outlander.
Soldiers in a jungle.
That relic you wear can hear the voices.
Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory.
Oh, weird lighting.
The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
I think it's something going across the screen.
You are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal.
Black box.
I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Ooh. A tremor tusk. An intact metal tusk torn off a tremor. Obtained by detaching a component with tear damage. The hell's a tremor tusk? An elephant? Thunderjaw's thingy. Stormbreader's big boy. I don't know what Scorcher is. Or do I? Oh, a tremor tusk.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Welcome back, Milk.
Do you get many Oseram delvers in Tanakh's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
I need to get this face paint off.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to...
The
chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Huh?
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine.
That guy's voice is... Whew.
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Yotei, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused.
Why can I hear him as
It was
got
not
like
easy
Kratos?
to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation.
Boy.
She will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants
I know it's not Christopher Judge,
against machines in an arena,
but I'm saying he would make a decent Kratos, you know?
Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
The Sky people. I think they're gonna give me a way to fly.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
So I can't get on that tall neck, it's locked.
Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Yotei. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deco on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
What I'm gonna call Dakota from now on. Yotei. So this is where he put the spear, where we saw the heart. Oh, Decker.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels.
What weapon?
Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Sharp shot. Ooh, highly accurate long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot be aimed while sliding. We now have a sniper rifle. You. Critical hit chance.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with a
Two precision arrows are now available for one of your sharp shot boards.
It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Yes. Oh, hey, we have the cleavering thing getting up now. We start ripping armor off. Yes. Holy moly. We must move and groove. Time to see what machines are in these lands. Time to get hiking. Look, it's Pumba.
Shotgun would come in handy.
Wrestlebacks. Flying pig. I think he's stuck. Stonecrest. At least this is a lot more prettier and there's a lot more things to look at instead of just the barren, dusty land that we was in last time. Wide Moz.
Looks like a lion's horn, but with scarier antlers.
We will take them. Wait a minute. Oh, get your bow out. Oh, I didn't dodge. I pressed the wrong key. This is one of them pictures, isn't it?
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure. Ugh, water in my pants. The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? That metal structure. Got it.
There's the big museum. The big museum. We got over here. Yeah, you can kind of tell it was in a combat museum, right? That was kind of obvious. The one thing that wasn't obvious was there being a massive air base there. This is a hunting ground. Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, hello.
A screenshot might trade for something good.
Hey, friend. The crazy thing is we've come across so many of these, but we haven't come across any sawtooths, alright.
I'll keep some extra on hand. I was too busy, like, tunnel visioning on that weak spot right there. Damn it. Have you not seen us fight one of them yet, CSS? Big boys. Big old Rexes. Could use acid against it.
Rollerback. Is that an armadillo? Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog! Jesus! Fucking Beyblades.
Hey, Arisa. Thank you.
Rock and roll.
Crazy. Crazy, them. Damn Beyblades. Have a good one, John. Brain DG with a 48 months. My man. You see nothing, Jon Snow. You see nothing.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Put me back here. God damn it. Nope, Beyblade, stay over there. Maybe a bit less before the little thingy. No, we've took out multiple of them. We should be fine. I don't need to fight him as well. I could go around him, but I want to fight him for the loots, the upgradable stuffs. Because more than likely in the future it's going to say, oh, we need one of these to upgrade this, and I might as well see if I can grab it now whilst we're here. Rip. Peruni. We go again. I should really go to that campfire. That's what I should do. Crocodile. It's a good job we saw him when we got out of the water. Raptors as well.
It's about to get loud.
He tailed whipped me to oblivion. Do you know what? I fancy a pizza. I really fancy a pizza. Pizza sounds good. The hell was that about? we did pretty well there. I needed to stay at that little mound. That's where I needed to stay. But what I wanted to do is because I wanted to get closer. I wanted to get him away so I can go and grab one of the bloody disc launchers. We go again. The tail smash is devastating. Oh my god, where the fuck is that going? I can't move when I shoot this, can I? Holy moly. We got it. Well, bloody got it. Yeah, there was no way I was grabbing this weapon down here. I just had to play him around that rock. That's the strat. Oof. Raptors. This outpost I can get to.
Shelter.
Should
be safe here.
You there. Over here.
You there. Over here. Chat. That is going to be it though for me. I am done. I am hungry. It is 9:30. I need food. Oh. Chat, we have a midday start tomorrow. Enjoy pizza. I'm probably not going to get pizza. I want pizza, but I'm trying to save pennies. Appreciate it, DM. I'm gonna, what's it called though? Because tomorrow we got Grounded with me in total. I think we're doing that for about 5 hours tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens with the rest of the day. That music is very loud right now. Whew. Okay. Yeah, have a good one, CSS. Let me... We don't want this music on. What do we... Put something on here. Bam. Yeah, we're going to be doing thingy tomorrow. Let's go and give somebody a raid, though. And whilst I do that, chat, I'll put the end screen because I'm bursting for a PP. So I am going to switch over to here. I appreciate you all joining. Thank you for the resubs. Just chilling out, chatting, watching away, lurking away. I appreciate you all every single bloody time. So I'm going to sort of raid out. And I'll see you all when I see you next. I got one. And then I'm going to quickly send you over there because I'm going straight for a P-chat. So, see you tomorrow, midday, remember. Midday.